Final Fantasy 16 time. Let's get right back to doing some side quests here. Here specifically is where we're going to do the side quests. Hope you had yourself a good 18 hours or so since the last live stream. Before that, I can't account for you, but I trust you were well then as well, but maybe not. But last time I checked with most of you, seemed to be doing okay. So if that is still the case, we're going to go about 200 yards this way and do a side quest. I'm just not engaging with any of these monsters right now. They really want to fight me, but I'm just ignoring them. How's it going, low budget Mr. Beast? Anthony Jordan, what's happening? You can't be pinned in the ring if you are part of the ring. This is true. You also can't get thrown out of the over the top rope and onto the arena floor if you are attached to the thing that the top ropes are attached to. So, if that was a Royal Rumble, that would have been great strategy. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out that way.
Blood red petals.
Okay, so we're gonna fight this thing. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game after, like, however long it's been. Donkey's years. Thursday? Oh my goodness, it's Monday. Last time I played this was Thursday. That was, like, forever ago. But we're level 44, like, surely to God, we're close to the end of this playthrough. We still have another playthrough in order to get the Platinum Trophy as well. So imagine that. I'm kind of taking my sweet time with this one, I gotta say. I mean, new Final Fantasy game, it's kind of a holiday, in a sense. Final Fantasy Day.
Nice try.
So don't mind me, I'm just attacking this Gigas here. With my abilities. What's happening, Scott? Wrestling matches seemed like fun, you feel bad. Passed out while watching. No worries, Scott, it happens. Doing it again next week, so... Come by anytime, as always. Get him, Torgal. I didn't mean to use that strength potion, but it's okay. Good thing I used it for, like, the final hit of the fight. Like, if I was gonna use it at all, I should just be using them, kind of, with no regard, anyway. Like, I barely ever use them. Maybe that's part of the problem. They expect you to just spam those. So they're like, well, we're gonna give them strength tonic, so because of that, we have to make sure every enemy in the game has 9 billion hit points. Let's jump for joy, gather some petals.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Not reinforcements.
Right.
Heal thine self.
Let's get these back.
Okay, back to the hideaway. We're gonna go hideaway at the hideaway again. Get, I don't know, 107 magic ash as a reward for our side quest that we just did. There might be a bunch of monsters to slay, too. I actually forget. Let's see if there are monsters we can slay. One. We don't know where it is, though. Caravan of traders traversing the Valkroy, or wherever that is, told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once, contested it might be naught but a mirage. Phantasm brought upon by the desert heat. So it's just somewhere in the desert. Hi, Speedy. So we'll go to Dalmekia and and see where it is. Come up. Come up. Yeah, you're a good boy. Come up. You gonna mup or what? Up. He's here, believe me. You can see a cat shadow in the background. Here we go. Hey, buddy. I told you he was right here. Lo and behold, here he is. Remind me, I'm gonna try to do this. Oh. I sort of did it. There. I kind of did it. Hey, Speedy. Alan, can you fish in here? No fishing mini games or anything. Or if you're asking if you can fish in my apartment, yes, in the toilet or maybe the bathtub or a sink or two. I don't think you're gonna find a lot of fish though in that water. But definitely not in Final Fantasy 16. Oh, Speedy being just off camera shot. I guess that's just part of the nature of things here. Mr. Dinklepuss, thank you for the lard. You're a good cat, Speedy. So let's deliver the Stone Award to Yote in the hideaway. Yote, right over here.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
No, we need more. It's not enough. We need 800. I give her the Speedy emoji.
Yes, my lord.
And the lard. What do you think about truck driving? Do you think it's a good
I'm
job
sure it will
to get
serve
into?
us until we can find another source.
Need a better
Glad
job.
to hear it.
In the short term, it would. I'm sure it would be
These are
fine.
very much alike.
I know that they're like kind of
You think
pushing
only
for
of
like
how you might help
self-driving
others,
like trucks
never
and
of the
stuff.
danger to yourselves.
So like I don't know how
Wasn't you
quickly
out
that
finding
kind of
my brother?
technology will progress.
You've risked a lot for him.
But that might
thank you
be
for it.
that might be an issue
I
in like
am
5-10
honoured
years
that you should say so.
as far as having
But
like
I beg
actual
you,
truck driving work. The
my
only
lord,
people working on trucks
do
will
not
be
give
like
too much of yourself for the sake of others.
not even mechanics. It'll be more like
cannot
computer
afford to
engineers
lose
working
you.
on that sort
I'll
of
keep
thing.
that in mind.
I guess you'll always need a baseline mechanic of some sort. But I mean, to do till you retire, like I'd love to be wrong, but we'll see. 150 magic dash, I'm sorry, and a meteorite. Worth every penny. We did get some renown, though. And ability points. Legendary job in the USA. Myth about being there cool. That said, yeah, that being said, it's a difficult job. Well, it definitely takes like a certain kind of mindset, too, for truck driving, because, all the solitude and just the driving around. Like, it's just, I imagine it's got to be a little stressful because people that don't respect your space because you can't, like, the mirrors, you just can't see around a truck properly and stuff like that. Yeah, really not sure what kind of job they get. I definitely feel you there.
Clive,
I mean, it's worth
I wanted
looking
to give
into
you
if you're
something for
interested.
the kindness you showed me later.
Because, like, I'm just some guy on the internet. I don't know anything about,
What's this?
like, the truck
Chest
industry,
of
really.
all the medicines you're ever likely to
I
need.
have definitely heard stories
Seeing
about
as you're so
self-driving
reluctant
anything.
to
And
come to the infirmary, I
trucks
thought you
will,
might as well take a part of the
will be
infirmary
one of
with
them.
you.
I'm sure it will
If
be
a
very
company can
helpful
save
indeed.
money just having a self-driving truck.
Entire. Try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean?
But I mean, if you're just looking for something,
But he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take
Something,
that particular
anything.
piece of
I mean,
advice
look
when
into
you
it.
heeded yourself. Thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
okay, Speedy. He's laying his body across me in a weird way. Aren't you, buddy? Gonna move my chat. One of the hard parts is when you get out of truck driving, you're probably not going to find a job that pays that well again. That's definitely another part of it. Probably be good for the short term. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. Thank you for remembering the lard. Let's go find that monster in the Dalmekia region. Said something about the Volcroy. I don't know if I'm gonna spot that anywhere. I think they were just from the Volcroy. I don't think it necessarily means that they live there. That's where the monster is necessarily. Then Speedy moved again to get in front of the chat again. Speedy, you're a cat. Speedy, never stop being a cat. Yeah, audiobooks, yeah, I bet. Would be your friend. Audiobooks, podcasts. I guess I should just start scoping the area. The way that it was explained makes it seem like it's somewhere, so let's just start over here and work our way down. And then not find it, and then I'll just Google it anyway. Like clockwork. Well, what's even over here? Like, nothing I can fight, but what's over here?
A piece of fruit.
Oh, when's that coming in? Copy of Book of Five Rings, or as it should have been translated, Book of Five Spears.
You'll
By
buy
Miyamoto
something,
Musashi.
please. You've raised the price.
I showed you my.
You're not allowed in
Just
here.
between you and me, we lost contact.
Gates are staying shut. Got it. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? There we go.
That'll feel good, boy.
Speedy's like, I hear that goddamn dog again. I don't see it, but I hear it. I don't like it.
I haven't sold any.
Isn't that right, Speedy? He's like, stop talking about me like this. It's like, you're doing it even now. End of the week.
What's
The
happening?
greatest samurai ever to live. Book is about his martial arts and strategy philosophies, I see. So that explains where the Musashi name came from. It must be
This guy's getting you down, girl.
pretty big part in that, I would say.
What I wouldn't give.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
So you think we're ever going to beat this game, or maybe it just won't actually end? Like, plot twist of the century. Okay, well... I'd say let's go to places that look like where you would fight a boss. So let's go there. That strategy seems to have been working. So. I know max level's 50, so at least if we can get there, we can start jacking our ability points even more through the roof. I could probably afford to do that now. Because I know in New Game Plus you can get up to like level 90. Level 99, 100 roundabouts there. Stop murdering me, please. Be a little reckless against this thing.
Too slow.
Get them HPs back. What's going on, Mon Sebastian? Showing some love, having some Tic Tacs? Hope you're doing alright, Will. Thank you for the love. Who's a good Torgal? Come on, get him, buddy. Get the Hell Guru. The Hell Guru out of here. Much Hell Guru about nothing. Probably not up here, but I don't know. I'm not a door-to-door salesman. How am I supposed to know? What's going on, Songwine? Going alright. On my end. Little Warriorism is coming. Show up to a duel late to make his opponent angry and not... No, that makes sense. I definitely get that logic. Goblin family here, but they're not engaging, so I'll leave them be. I don't think that's what we're fighting. We're looking for a chimera looking thing. I don't think an ultimate one, just one. Just a variety of chimera. Video game victims, how you doing? Last duel he fought a samurai with a Sephiroth sword. He showed up late and used a wooden sword carved from a rowing oar. Just for shits and giggles by the sounds of it. Leave these antelope alone to graze with the deer. Is that just... No, that's another Hell Guru. More Hell Guru about nothing. I don't know, probably not this way, but I'm looking regardless. But because what if it is? Because what if it is this way, and I didn't look? I'd be like, bastard. That's what I would be like. In this hypothetical situation, and I don't want that for us. Yeah, hope you're having a good evening too, video game victims. Oh, gave him a longer weapon. Yeah, and a lighter one. I see what you're saying. Some foot pads, foot soldiers. Forgive me. I gotta take a spin on my inversion table again. I gotta give my spine a bit of a decompress, I think.
After it.
All jacked up over here. Probably doesn't help that I've fallen down like the YouTube chiropractic rabbit hole. I'm surprised it took me this long. I finally fell in. Now I'm getting impure thoughts about chiropractic. Left. I love popping joints though. I'm like sick in the head. Always have. I usually just do it myself though. It's you, fucker. Yellow jelly. Jackass.
Nice try.
I don't know how that missed. How did that actually? That didn't move. That assuredly did not move. What was I saying? I forget. What did I just confess to? No matter. Stone Ga. Okay, that's definitely what happened. Okay, I understand. No, I get it. No. I guess that would do. Wash. With an R in it. Said wash with an R in it. Get him, Torgal. Get him. Got a precision sick. We did it. How you doing, Nest Force? Might also just need to push this chair closer to the tote that I'm sitting on. I did get my 6-inch longer of a cord today. I don't think I'm using it to its full advantage. That's about as close as it's getting. Even still, if I had, like, something to support it a bit, like if I had, like a meter stick to support it, I could probably get, like, an inch or two closer. I'm not resorting to that yet. I won't fight with you. Get out of here. Just fought a yellow jelly. Go away. Jesus. Some of the Chimera's not right. No, okay, good. Ugh, splendid. Okay. A revenant, okay. Okay. Oh, just use it. Oh, I only have 3 potions remaining, that's all. Beyblades. That's what I heard. Those were the words that I heard. Those were the heard words. Where am I going? I'm just kind of looking around, alright? I'm just kind of window shopping for a monster. More foot pads are gonna do bad things too, involving murder. Has blood been flying off of them this whole time? Like, or did I just... thinking. No, I definitely saw... Maybe it's just like a dust cloud that I'm seeing, and I mistook it as what, actually. In any event, who's a good Torgal?
What a fine hound.
There, I did it. Okay, Chimera. Maybe if I actually read... Well, I remember it saying... Well, I don't remember the name now. It started with a V. I didn't see it in my very not thorough search of the map. My remarkably unthorough. How did... Honestly... I didn't expect that for some reason at this point. Stupid Venus flytrap wannabe. Pitcher plant, I maybe more so. Or fuck itself, either way. Wild Nanak. Hey, Flamsterette, how you doing? Had the sushi donut. Ah, and a sushi taco today. Ooh. Must have been a good treat to them. Definitely long overdue for some sushi of my own. I just never think of it when I go out anymore. After COVID, for whatever reason, I just never think of it. I wouldn't go, like, all the time, but, like, I would go. Post in the Discord, yeah. Wouldn't try to tag it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I don't want to go here. YouTube thinks it's more important to watch you live in 30 minutes than the actual live stream. That's the most YouTube thing I've ever heard. Yeah, hot singles in your area need sushi. Rusty knows. Rusty gets it. Even you. I don't think sushi donut and sushi taco are like what it sounds like first, at first. I think it's like more sushi. I don't think it's like actually a pastry, but I don't know. I almost fell off. That would have been... I don't know if that'd be good or not, actually. I mean, it's probably not here. I think we already fought something up there, but we'll do my due diligence and check again. Hey, Kodo Daigami, how you doing? Oh, oh.
Let's go.
I wasn't getting that. Okay. I understand now.
Run like the wind.
Just in time to get into a town, so I have to, like, jump off my chocobo.
That'll do, girl.
Damn it, I want to ride my chocobo, and it just never seems to work out for me. Heard of taco, but donut? Yeah. Don't tell me. I think we can draw our own conclusions on that one. Telling me I can't. I was gonna say. I was in the process of saying.
Faster.
Yeah, the mouth hole. I get it. That's where the donut goes. I understand. I mean, I see all 2 frames something animated over there. I don't think it's what I need to fight, but yeah, I guess. Cash Salamander.
Mistakes.
Get it, Ambrosia. She's a good girl. Oh, Ambrosia.
Get him. Nice try.
New enemies approach. Well, what do you mean? Oh, you mean new enemies approach. Oh.
Farewell.
Well.
All yours, Torgo. Torgo, kill. All yours, Torgo.
Love it.
It's over.
Scorpion kebab. He's a good Torgo.
Over here.
Well, not here. Pull my eye out of my head. I didn't post the glitch from last night. Not yet, anyways. I might do it next Sunday, because I'm obsessive-compulsive about my shorts upload schedule to a degree. This. Doorbanger's back. Anthony did post a clip of it in the Discord, though.
Let's go.
Hey, Gonzo, what's happening? Yeah, if I'm gonna be searching the whole desert, I should probably enlist the aid of my friend Ambrosia, who phases in and out of reality, I've noticed. Has teleportation powers that she doesn't want to share with the rest of the class. Sounds like a Bang and Dasher kind of
Back to the
situation.
stables, girl.
Like a Dine and Dash, but with door knocking. Where am I headed? This way. Hey, Splat Kitty, how you doing? Doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. This way, I guess. I don't know. Yes. Well, yeah, I already checked over there, so yeah, this one. What'd I do? Oh, wrong button. Pushes the pad button. Why is my chocobo
Ready,
coming?
girl?
Seems stupid. Buttons don't work. Hits the pad button again. Doing okay. Just got done with some stuff. Got some progress. Hey, you're progressing. That's the main thing. I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah, if those are Jehovah's Witnesses, that's an odd strategy. It's a new one. Another Hell Guru. run from. Much hell guru about nothing. Okay, fine.
Torgal, kill! This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here!
I mean, in theory, I should be able to, like, look. I've had talks with Jehovah's Witnesses at the door. It's always been pleasant for me. Like, I wouldn't really challenge them about anything. I would just listen to what they have to say. And be like, okay, see you later. I don't have a strong enough opinion on the matter for that. So. But if you do, have a party. Like, you know, whatever. Fell asleep mid-stream last night, but watched the video today. Yeah, the glitch was ridiculous, yeah. Where he got stuck in the ring. Yeah, like waist deep. Oh, sure. Good kitty. I mean, there's a treasure. I don't know if I got it yet. Yeah, guess not. Hey! I was eyeballing a treasure. What do you think you're doing? Torgal, get up. Second boy. Magic to Ash. I love the way he, like, slapped his leg when he kicked the... kicked the treasure open. Got a regal sash. Will I equip it? Doubtful. But what is it? Regal sash. Oh, is it actually, like, armor? Okay. I mean, it's... I'll level it. I mean, I lose a hit point and get 3 defense, I guess. I'm assuming 3 defense would provide more protection than 1 hit point. But who knows? Not me. Well, I mean, I have to assume. It wouldn't be the greatest balance. I should be able to run like this. Like, if I can't charge my Mega Flare, I should be able to charge like this. Run around, floating. Anyways. To this way. I heard about that. I'll believe it when I see it, but I heard about it. Yeah, the world turning into a damn circus, but I like this. Well, I mean, I'm pretty well always gonna be for like celebrity type people, fighting each other in a ring. Oh, for it. There, defuse that bomb. Oh. Right. Maybe I should pay closer attention to the names of these places. Now I'm just fighting everything. But I mean, the stuff here is giving decent experience. Nasal. Well, I mean, that wasn't so crazy, but like, I was getting like 1,000 here. What am I even looking at? Okay, I'm gonna beat the feet out of here. But these antelope are just like, yeah, we're fine. We're just regular antelope over here. It's okay, we're out of the blast zone. Torgal get one? Maybe. Good boy. Out of here. I was trying to live my life over here, and you're causing a ruckus.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get...
Just passing through. Just passing through. It's happening, real shit. Okay, so before I go loop-de-loop all the way down the other way, which is probably an exercise in futility, but before I do that, I'll check this boss room looking area. Stray and Bioshock 2, very good. I don't think that's a chimera. What kind of fight training do either of them have? I'm assuming... I don't know. Like, just knowing from what I assume has to be true. Like, I assume it was Elon that was like, hey, Zuckerberg, let's have an MMA fight. Which makes me think that he must train, like, a bit. But for some reason, I think that, like, Zuckerberg also, like, actually does train in something. It took a few tries, real shit. I forget how many, but it was a few. I think I was getting frustrated with it. Oh, I didn't actually mean to go this way. I want to go the other way, that will be a fruitless endeavor.
Good girl.
Yeah, right on.
All right.
Getting to the end. Yeah, that's the worst part. Jiu-jitsu, okay, for about a year. Oh, he was actually in tournaments and stuff. Oh, really? Okay. He only trained recently. Oh, a GSP. Okay. I mean, GSP's no joker, so could be interesting. Like, I assume he can coach. Maybe he can't. I just assume that he can. Hey, Jartran, how you doing? Ragnarok, I think? That's what I got. Yeah.
Time to fight.
Right now, I'm just fairly certain that whatever hunt I'm looking for is in the desert, so I'm just kind of nosing around, hoping I happen across it. Flip my TV off, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Then there's like the speedrun trophy, which I don't think would be like if I actually sat down and tried to do it. Like when I was playing it, it probably wouldn't have been too bad. I just wanted to move on. Not always thrilled to death with speedrun trophies.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, no, I get it real shit. I mean, if you keep at it, you'll catch up before long. Because I'm fixing to start playing a lot more like PS1 era games before long here. So I'll be neglecting my, my PSN score. I wasn't close enough for that. Get out of it. I'm not fighting you. Fuck off. Go fly a kite. Benny James, how you doing? Yeah. 1 year ago. Yeah, no, like... I mean, I would still, like... If I had the spare time, I would play... If I had the spare time, I would stream 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. But, like, I can't, so I do about 4 to 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. But, like, I also appreciate my downtime these days. It's an important part of my routine. Gotta get that downtime. How do I keep doing that? I'm hitting the pad button and... like, Clive is glowing red or whatever, and then... like, I don't know what that's about. But... anyways, we're gonna... oh, for fuck's sakes. Valkroy's over here. Hey, thanks, real shit. Appreciate it. I mean, I always used to like marathon gaming anyway. I did manage to get a bunch of Mario RPG shorts done this weekend. I got, like, close to 3 months worth of videos done, so... I'm happy about that. I'm gonna have to get, like, next week, though, I'm gonna have to get the rest of my Mario RPG ones done. Then I have to do Mario RPG math, because they all need to be out before the remake comes out. Otherwise, what am I doing? There's some I would like to save, like, for the remaster, but still. Hey, thanks, Nestor's for real shit. Let's check up here, actually. One of the Mario RPG shorts I'm, like, kind of excited about, but also... I think the difference being is I'm excited about it, and it'll probably do good. We'll see. I mean, they do above average right now anyway, so... mazel tov. Oh, come on, you can't just climb up that one. Clive. Oh, got to the sewers, nice. Oh, glad you're liking it. Yeah, this is great. It's a great game. Whenever I, like, actually finish it, there's still, like, a video I want to record for it. I'm probably gonna just do my own... I'm gonna do a stream of that, probably not too long after I'm done this. And then I'm probably just gonna do a couple of ROM hacks of it while I'm at it. There's a couple I have my eye on. And it's not the longest game in the world either, so... I could do that. I mean, I can't really speak for the ROM hacks, mind you, like how much extra's in those. Well, it's not terribly long if you're not doing any of the side stuff. If you're doing the side stuff, it's easy to get wrapped up in it. Mini games galore. It's nice. I went from feeling like I was just surviving by the skin of my teeth to get shorts out week by week. Now I'm like 3 months ahead, almost. After next week, I'll probably... well, I mean... Head Until it comes out, November 17th, I think. I keep forgetting if Star Ocean or Mario RPG come. One's the 2nd, one's the 17th. I think RPG 17. About 22 hours. Like, I don't know, I guess for a Super Nintendo RPG, that's not that bad. Maybe it's just a case of a game that, like, I enjoy it so much, it just feels like it's short. I don't know. Maybe it's just that you know, the max level's not crazy. I don't know. Great game. I don't know what I'm trying to say over here. One of the producer people that worked on the first game says they'd like to work on a second one, like, for the retirement game. But I also heard that they weren't invited to do anything to do with the current Mario RPG remake that came out, so that's... I don't think that bodes well. To get, like, a true blue Mario RPG too, though. I, for one, would love that. Hey, Frogmeister, how you doing?
All right.
But even still, if I know I have at least until that comes out, if I could, maybe I can just get, like, super ahead. There's no reason why I have to, like... That doesn't mean I need to take 2 months off of making shorts, necessarily. Because, like, I still want to do some Azure Dreams ones. I'm probably going to do Earthbound Beginnings. I mean, like, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea for me to try to pencil in some stuff for Star Ocean right now, but, like, oh my god. Is that even any good? Oh, talking FF16. Oh, this game. Okay. I've been spending a ton of time on it. I've got to be like 40, 50 hours in at this point. Still in the first playthrough. But I've also been doing stuff like this where I'm like, oh, I'm looking for a hunt, and then I'll just walk through like an entire landmass for like an hour and a half, not really doing anything. Mithril belt. Is it an accessory? No. Oh, it's just armor I should have found like 20 hours ago, probably. Oh, got all hunts in. Oh, right on. Good on, Oso Gringo. No, I'm still at it. Did you even watch the story 22 hours? That's like lightning fast. Thought there's like 20 hours of story in this. Where's my chocobo?
Ready, go? Faster!
Onward ho. Chip 2's been smoothed out. Okay, good. Yeah. So it wasn't anything like too bad though. After all, just felt unpleasant. Got the platinum in 85 hours. Okay. Yeah, whatever New Game Plus stuff I'm gonna do, I gotta, like, just motor it. Get on with it. As much as I'd like to kind of reabsorb the story, I'd be better off just... I'm sure there's, like, a Final Fantasy 16 movie, per se, on YouTube somewhere. I can just double speed it and do my best. Doesn't seem to be up here. Oh, Ambrosia. Girl, you got hung up. Let's skip the demo stuff. Yeah, got off work. Yeah, played hardcore. Right on, right on. Hey, Cactus, how you doing? Son has the double whammy. He has a rash on his butt, and he... Oh, Jesus. Has a sinus cold. Yeah, on a 14-month-old. Good lord, my dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Hope your little fella feels better soon. Yeah, needs to use the neti pod. Yeah. You mean your 14-month-old doesn't know how to use a neti pot yet? What do you mean? Yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna.
This won't be easy.
Have I? I don't know, but I'm gonna. Yeah, definitely does not sound fun. Yeah, happens, man. Oh, that's the one that calls me the Suiko man. But yeah, no, it is. Such is life, right? Gotta build up an immune system.
To me, Flames!
Fresh baby. This is Suiko man, thank you. I want to say I've like forgotten about Suikoden, but it's just like I've done both shorts. Still no release date. Like there was an October rumor, but like I haven't really heard anything to corroborate it. So I'll believe that when I see it. It's supposed to be out this year. But you better believe it, when it comes out, I'm going to be playing it. Father more into a video game. Oh, really? Than into watching Harvin Suikoden clips. That's awesome. Would watch a Let's Play, I'm sure, but okay. Fascinated with the game for some reason. Hey, cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is specifically for a young one. But... Oh, there's no one there. No, I'm glad he likes it. As you well know, it's a personal favorite of mine. Two in particular.
Farewell.
I really think 1 and 2 should be played together anyway, so it's great that they're bundled together. Like, Suikoden 1's like kind of like a chapter 1 of the story. Like, in a way. First game's not very long. It's like... Usually takes me, like on average, it would take me 17 hours. I think the last playthrough I did was probably closer to like 14, 15. Let's go to the southern part of this desert. Actually, before I do that... Oh, it's maybe it's my voice then. Yeah, like Steve voices. Find some comforting. Alright. Makes your voice... Oh, and the sprite animations. Fair enough. I like them too. How do I keep doing that? Like, what's that about? I'm hitting the pad button. I don't know. Maybe I'm hitting... I don't know what I'm doing. You okay with added side quests this week? Oh yeah! Big time. Oh, so good. Like, I'm hopeful that we get, like... The Sega Saturn version of the game got a few things that... in Japan that we didn't get. Like... I forget... The guy that's the double beat rune in Suikoden 1. Ike, I think? Ike, something like that. He has, like, a Coliseum in the Saturn version. And there's, like, a few other things. Yeah, there's, like, this pirate thing that happens that doesn't happen in the American version. I'm hopeful all of that's added. So that would be, that might carry it over, I'm not sure. Ike, yeah, thank you. Yeah, would welcome a far deeper story, both 1 and 2. What I would like to see, and... this is all, like, wish list stuff, but I think that, like, if they were to add the stuff I just mentioned about Suikoden 1, that wouldn't, like, surprise... I would be sort of pleasantly surprised, I guess, but I wouldn't be like... Wouldn't have seen it coming kind of surprised. And Suikoden 2 seemed to have initially had a New Game Plus feature. Suikoden 1 and 2 both need a New Game Plus feature. I'll be a little put off if Suikoden 2 doesn't have New Game Plus, although if 2 does, 1 especially needs it. And if they like really wanted to spoil us, have like a New Game Plus mode where you can use Suikoden 1 or 2 characters in either game just for shits and giggles because it's New Game Plus and doesn't have to be so serious. Play that Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai game. It's coming out in September. Is that the one with Sorrow's the main character? I'm not sure if I'll play it. If it's that one. I'm trying to remember, I think it's more like action-y. Some chimera. It's on the hunt board. It's like question mark location, but the description mentions something about the Velcroy, and that it's like a chimera, or at least like a tribe from the Velcroy. Doesn't mean it's here, I guess. Oh, main characters die. Oh, well, with a name like that, that makes sense. Yeah, Adventure of Dai. Yeah. Who's the main character? Dai. Oh. Imagine. Okay, maybe I don't, though. Maybe I should take a look. Yeah, no kidding. Suiko Gaiden. I mean, that'd be perfect for the remaster. That'd be an awesome, like, surprise. Like, I would actually be surprised. I tried to stream the first one before, but something didn't work. I forget. With the emulation. Additional characters, apparently. Yeah, I don't mind that idea, because, like, Suikoden 2 had, like, recruits that weren't stars necessarily, so I wouldn't mind if they added a couple of... Well, either, really, the first one. I think Suikoden 1's could stand to have the most updates. I mean, I would welcome it with 2, but like... I'm gonna go back and look at this description again. Now to spend an hour and a half looking and not finding it. I mean, for all I know, it's not even in the desert, but via the description, it sounds like it should be in the desert. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion. Contessa might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought by the desert heat. Sweat ran down their foreheads, was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. And I just went all through the Velcroy, but like I missed a square inch somewhere. Apparently. The way that was described really makes it seem like it's here, but like... I don't know. In some random corner it was supposed to be. I don't know, maybe I didn't go this over here far enough.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're
West
reselling
side
them
of
on
the big
black
desert.
market.
So more or less where I am.
If we can catch
Yeah,
them
just,
in
you know,
action, perhaps we can kill two birds with one
keep
stone.
on keeping on in this part. Am I in the... No, I'm on the west. Oh, there's more south. Oh, I have to go up. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with some of the portraits in Suikoden whether it's male or female. Maybe follow the dirt devil. Oh. That fucker. It's like, I don't know, I went like... Yeah, I went here. He was up here. Okay, that's the thing. Alright, let's get him. Gorgamera. Oh, he's like a Gorgon Mera. Yeah, I just didn't go north enough. It's alright.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald. Nice try.
Don't mind if I do.
All yours, Torvald.
No, 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 no. I think so. If I didn't have the Phoenix shift, that would have reset. Big, ugly, and easy to dodge. Yeah, it's pretty slow.
This one.
Doing a double delta. That's a lot of delta. Well, maybe it was doing that the whole time actually, and I just only noticing the square. I was, circle gets the square or whatever. Oh, cactus. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, glad I was able to help. Sorry to hear that happen. I mean, I definitely get the anxiety sometimes, so... No, it's... not pleasant. Yeah, it's good to be, like feeling like you're with somebody when it's going there. Hey, Xantrap, how you doing? The Mallard, what's going on? You didn't lose any belts. You won the Lardcore title. I forget if you were there for that. Yeah, it's the first. Yeah, just glad to be in the positive place. Hell yeah. Glad we can bring one for you. Hard enough out there these days. I'll sleep last night. So I'm sure I didn't win a single one. That's all good. I should heal. Sorry, to fight with the deed. Yeah. With the dragon, yeah. Where it reset. It almost happened in this fight, but, well, not, like... It wasn't almost beaten, but he knocked me out of the ring. And I just happened to... pop back in at the last second. With a Phoenix shift. I don't think it would have happened last time, but I tried to Phoenix shift, but I had, like, the Garujua. I don't know why I always struggle... Garuda. I don't know why I struggle to say that. Power. Because that doesn't warp strike yet. I just stream here, yeah, not Shardy Twitch. I mean, I've tried streaming on Twitch a few times, it just doesn't really take. I mean, at the same time, I haven't, like, spent hours upon hours trying to make Twitch work, but... I mean, I got a good thing going on with YouTube, I don't want to disrupt it. At this stage, I'd be more likely to multi-stream, like here and on Kick, instead of Twitch. If they end up having, like, that hourly streaming revenue thing. Like, if that ends up being a thing. Like, it'd be kind of foolish for me not to take advantage of that. But, like, otherwise, I'm happy on YouTube. There, let's... I guess I don't even really have to go back. Well, yeah, I do, because I gotta progress the story. Hey, thanks, the Mally. 13.6. Will I even get through Lightning... I need to play Lightning Returns again, too. Like, I want to. Will I even get back to it before I get into 14,000? That's like a... That's a little funny.
Covered in nicks and...
Aiden Ross is gonna bring down the... What's going on with that? Bring down the FTC on Kick if you don't chill. I haven't paid much attention to it lately.
Your benefactors are regenerating.
Like, that was kind of one of the last things I heard, and then I just haven't really been paying too close of attention. Oh, let's progress a little bit of story or something, shall we? Well, let's see if I can... Got that power sash, can we upgrade it? YouTube. I've heard the name Aiden Ross. But, like, I can't remember what their deal is.
The stews.
Mom's a Zelda nerd. I mean...
What's that for you, dear?
Worse things. Reinforce. Yeah, it's nothing.
And?
Yeah, that'd be alright. New Game Plus with Ted. And, like, Joey. For that matter. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Aiden Ross Kick. I heard XQC streamed, like, I don't know, the Indiana Jones trilogy or something. It was something, like, egregious.
You must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when
I think Koto's recovered. He was here earlier. I think he's recovered from the wrestling match.
Delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me.
We ended at Phoenix Gate.
However, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive,
Streamed Breaking Bad.
have you
Okay,
ever
and
in
like
your
other
travels
stuff.
chanced to hear of the Circle of
Yeah, different
Lions?
lead character to run with.
Think
Yeah,
not. Few
not even
have.
having main character in the
There was
party.
once
Yeah,
a
like
time
why not? For
when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And
Like
though
New
its
Game Plus, like,
popularity
why not?
eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern.
New
faiths
Game
such
Plus
as
to
the
me
Lion
implies that you, at that point, you just do whatever you need to
Storm.
like be a fun game and kind of like canon be damned
Often
if you're doing like
torn
New Game
down
Plus.
or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But
Yeah, all right,
if
the
no
Mallard,
new
we'll be
faith
here.
arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
I still want to play
So,
more Azure
you
Dreams
see
too.
now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would
Right,
appear
yeah, break the
past
game in
still
Plus,
has
yeah,
much
but
to
not the
teach
first
us,
round.
Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
I heard the sales for Final Fantasy 16 went off a cliff in Japan for some reason.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join
I have to
me near
wonder
your
if
hall.
like
I need to speak to
PS5
everyone
supply
before
has
we leave.
anything to do with it.
Right away.
I don't know. What I'm gonna do is this for a minute. But they don't like Devil May Cry 16? I mean, maybe not. Yeah, New Game Plus, yeah. What is canon?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea...
I mean, I was thinking there was going to be two... Well, I keep saying, thinking there was going to be two more icon battles, but, like, there's no reason why, at the end of this, there can't be, like, two back-to-back.
For Drake's spine on foot.
Because I feel like it's been a few episodes since the last one.
It's highly likely the entirety
I mean,
of
say what you
Ash
want
is
about
under the
Square
rule of
Enix.
Ultima.
Square's always been
A large party will be
world-class
attracted
with, like, the
attention,
graphics.
as well as slow our march and require supplies, which may be difficult.
Kinda
to
like...
obtain. Only Joshua
They were, like,
and
kind of
I
getting there with
will
7,
go.
but then, like, Final Fantasy 8 was,
And
at the
discount.
time, quite remarkable, and they just sort of just stayed ahead of the
Yeah.
curve from then on.
Do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors.
Yeah, when
and
10
stay
came out, yeah, nothing,
conspicuous.
looked even remotely
If you
close
sense
to
any
it.
danger
No,
at
hell
all,
no.
You leave us behind.
Especially
and
with, like, the
protect
new,
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
you know, new hardware at
Why
the
hell am
time.
I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till you're
I mean, I would have
scared
got,
of
I
this
probably
lying on
would have
deck.
gotten the PS2 regardless, but like,
The Enterprise
Final
will
Fantasy
irritate
X definitely
targets
sealed the
of
deal for
royalists
me.
and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no
I
questions.
want the next Final Fantasy game to be, like,
See you on the
painfully
docks.
turn-based. I want it to be this graphics, but, like, so turn-based it hurts. Like, I want it so turn-based that I'm complaining about how turn-based it is while I'm playing it.
Of course.
If any Final Fantasy should be made into a full movie, yeah, or a 3-part movie series, yeah. Oh, if any, yeah. Should be FF2. Atto. When I see the name Otto, it makes me think of, like, There was like a George Carlin bit where he's like, sometimes I wish my name was Otto. That way I could walk forwards and backwards and say my name forwards and backwards and it would be the same. Otto.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly.
Yeah, Persona 2, yeah. Yeah, go back to 2D.
To let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I mean, I'd be down if they did that. But, like, there's equal parts of me that wants to have, like, a breathtakingly beautiful game with just rigid turn-based controls. I mean, Like a Dragon, I think, did just fine with that. Like, that's probably still my favorite game I have played this year. Like we have more, well, before we leave. No. We got more hunts up. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 be damned. Like a Dragon's probably my favorite game this year. I don't even know what I'd... Like, if anything was gonna top it, it'd be this, but, like, I don't know. I mean, Eiyuden Chronicles is probably the only other thing this year that, like, would have a chance. Atari DC, what's happening? I'm about to fight Garuda. Am I close to when the world opens up? I think so. I think it's not too long after that. I'm trying to remember, but I don't think it's much further back. Yeah, go back to 1D. Yeah. I had so much fun with Like a Dragon. It starts kind of slow, but once it got going, I loved it. Like, I was playing it off stream, but there's like so much to do. I could play for like 8 hours off stream, and you wouldn't even really like notice that much. I'm just fucking around. Ugh. More question mark locations. Could you not? Few souls are able to escape from Ash before the skies change tell of pandemonium. So I have to go to Ash? King of the Orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt in its Walador rule. Through his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies. Many of the Orcs now roam the Twins. Oh, roam the Twins. Okay. Saving their appetite for human flesh. Era's marking, suggesting he still can... Okay, maybe that won't be so hard to find. I'm gonna play all those. Looking forward. Yeah, Sea of Stars. I keep forgetting about Sea of Stars. I guess I'll have to go there. Well, we're doing it, so we're doing it. Yeah, must hunt all monsters. Oh, definitely. FF never did portraits other than the menu. I want to say either like a mobile version of one of them or like a Game Boy or PSP version or something had portraits. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. Like other than in the menus.
Walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead.
Oh, there's a katana near.
Find us an inland route.
Wait, what? Live Alive. Oh, came in the mail today. Nice. It's your praise and maybe decide to play it. Oh. Well, I hope you like it.
Clive.
I'll be... Like, I mean, don't spare my feelings, but, like, if you play it and don't like it, I'll be like, oh, damn it.
You took her icon.
You didn't like the part that I liked?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, some of the the scenarios aren't the most... I missed something.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own.
Is this over his mom?
Die without her power.
Yeah, I have to finish this
How
first.
dare
I get
you
that
make her
for sure.
choose?
This is Jill.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
But yeah, there's some characters that, like, their stories aren't, like, the most stimulating. But
Us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
all in all, really good.
I used my gift.
I thought I heard tell of
It was the right thing to do.
rumblings of considering a Live Alive 2.
And you truly believe?
Which, like, if you do it, fine, but, like,
We'll save you. We'll save us all.
it's just a little funny to me that we're getting sequels to these games, like, 20, 30 years later. It's basically, like, the people that played them as a kid are like, we want a sequel, so we're just doing it. We're gonna make it. It's basically a fan game now, but okay.
Just don't forget. You're
Like, not really, you know what I mean, though. Like,
Think I found
I'm
us a
laughing at myself a
trail.
lot today. I don't know what my problem is.
Did
Yeah, definitely on board for a Live Alive 2. Yeah, your attack only did 30 damage. Yeah, pathetic. Oh man, I would love to see Suikoden 3 and well, hell, even 5 redone in 2D. Like, that'll never happen in a million years.
I don't get it.
I would love that though. Like, if fans do it, maybe. Otherwise, it'll never happen. But would love it. Alright, let's go.
Always what?
I mean, we might run into that monster just kind of, like, in here, maybe. Seems like with hunts, you just gotta kind of keep an eye on wide open spaces.
Don't expect
Something of interest will happen there. If not a hunt, then,
I
like,
don't know, Clive.
side quest.
That castle
Alexander
over there
Biz, how you
seems like
doing?
an enough.
Morning.
Shall we sample?
Octopath Traveler X Live Alive, yeah. The 16 playable characters. Hell, why don't we X Saga Frontier 1 while we're at it and have 24?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Threatened me with a good time. Yeah, 5 was really good. Yeah, I would just...
As dead as Greek.
I mean, the more Suikoden in my life, the better. Yeah, I'm gonna be like so there's just gonna be so many games to be playing soon. Like if we get like presuming Suikoden 1, 2 Remaster and Eiyuden Chronicles released this year. Still got Mario RPG and Star Ocean 2 to play. All 4 of those are 5 technically, Suikoden 1 and 2. All 5 of those are like non-negotiable. Like I gotta play them. As soon as I can. I forgot what my point was, but I'll be busy. Hey, Thomas O. Mahoney, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Yeah, big sexy mega hard. Yeah, RPG and for all us dirty stay-ups. Oh yeah, my pleasure's all mine, Tommy. I'm a dirty stay-up as well. Thoughts on FF16 so far? I like it. Like, I don't want to say it's not Final Fantasy, because it's Final Fantasy 16, so it's Final Fantasy. I have a hard time saying it's scratching a Final Fantasy itch, though. But it's a good game. Plays... controls well. I just like my turn, but... Icon battles in this, though, like, there's big, like, Godzilla-style, like, summon battles in this, and they're awesome. You can also pet your dog. So... Good times had by all. I think a Suikoden game with Joshua as the main character. They could afford to explain the Dragon Rune a bit more. Because from what I understand, the Dragon Rune is responsible for dragons even living in that realm. So, like... There's a story there. Yeah, always pet the dog. Oh, definitely. Hey, back. Been listening to it. Right on, Cactus. Hope you're still doing alright. But yeah, like, we only ever even heard tell of, like, what, 18 or so, the 27 true runes. Like, there could have been... plenty more. Could have easily had 10 Suikodens if they felt like it. If, you know, the demand was there and all that. Never pet a dog if it's on... Well, you want to put the pupper out. Just make sure you have some sort of flame retardant gel on your hand if you're petting your burning dog, on your hot dog. Who's a good Torgal? Where are you, buddy? Good boy. Or y'all on tilt, don't want to be pet. I think he's too angry to... Sometimes he won't let you pet him because, like, it's story stuff going on, and...
Again. Where the hell are the royalists?
He's kind of on edge.
Welcome after all, Clive.
Otherwise, we'd be petting the dog. I will still pet the dog. Good enough. I mean, you tried. That's all you can do. Let's check out my ability points again. Sure. How you doing, Juan Sebastian?
Aye, aye.
What is this? The two tower, Turn of the King? The third Lord of the Rings movie. Is that what's happening right now? Gonna get some elephant cavalry
It's no
going
peace
on.
delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an army.
I've tried to play Suikoden to Kairos, or however you say it, 2 times. I can't do it.
Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press
If it
on
didn't
to Stone
have
here.
the Suikoden name on it, I'd probably have an easier time.
Aye, you never know. It might not be an Esther Slavering monsters.
And I tried it again not even, like, that long ago. Like, it would have been, like, in the last 2
Right.
years that I tried it again. Because I wanted
What's
to,
going on?
like, get some footage for something that I didn't wind up getting.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
This doesn't jive with me.
It may
I need to
yet hide
try
Ultima's
the,
remaining secrets. And if we are to best him,
The other
must
one.
be unearthed.
Or at least look into Web of the Woven Century or something like that. The PSP one.
Stay
See if
out of
that's any
trouble.
good.
I always do,
Oh, the Behemoth Hunt.
mostly.
Prequel. Yeah, I figure at least Leknat would be, you know, pivotal in the
Sure
last
about
one. But
this.
yeah, maybe we could have a
leaving my
origin
brother on
story
his
with
own.
them. How you doing,
Of course.
Strider? FF game where there's no Behemoth? I don't think there was any Behemoth in the first one. Not even sure about the second. Maybe not even 3. 4 for sure.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which
Feel
way
it's
is
meh.
up.
Okay.
But if I'm
Yes,
right,
feel.
we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Yeah,
Make our
first
way
one.
there,
I mean,
resupply, and wait for
NES.
Joshua.
That's right. The only... Wait a second. Did I ever go this way? I don't think I did. Go back. What am I doing? I don't think I... Don't think. If I'm allowed to now. I went in there, I didn't consciously go in there. One thing I'd like to know more about from the Suiko Gaiden games is I guess you visit, like, Vicky's dimension. And, like, I would love to know more about Jean. I would like to do a video of just detailing all of what we know about Jean. But that would require me to play all of the games. And that's gonna take a while. I mean, in all fairness, the first game, she doesn't really have a lot of information. Like, even if any. Second one, some seeds are being planted. Yeah, I definitely didn't go up here. Yeah, Suiko Gaiden, it didn't come out in the West. Yeah, well, there's gonna be a monster here later. Or something. Oh, Jean was, you could fight with Jean in, oh, here he is. You could fight with Jean in Suikoden 4 and 5, I believe. 4 for sure. And they say she doesn't have a true rune, at least. Talking mean Jean Okerlund. Mean Jean was the man.
It's the king of the castle.
Sanguine, yeah, get out of here. Sanguine Dream, get out of here.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
He's a good Torgal. It's the last year I'm alive. I mean, I've been there, Coda. Soldier on the best you can, my dude.
This one.
Not sure about that. But yeah, I forget what she even had equipped. I don't know. But I mean, that like does kind of beg the question. Like, what runes are she hiding? Then again, like, Crowley from Suikoden 1 was supposed to have 100 runes embedded on his body. And you could only access, what, one of them in the first game? Well, that was rude. Oh, I almost died there. My life flashed before my eyes. No, I meant to do that. Yes. Create a character, that'd be interesting. I mean, Lord knows there's enough, like, palette combinations and what have you. Hey, anime girl, how you doing? Trying to get boom boomed over here. Some stagger. Some stagger in action over here. I'm liking the game already. They create a villain mode. Coom's erasure gun. I think that was the one out of his mouth, so never mind. Wanted to reference Dragon Ball, so soon. I'll see you in court. Get him, Torgal. Oh, work was work. Did work-related things. Stained loincloth. Let's clean it up.
Your reign is at an end.
Can I warp back now? Well, I don't really want to. That's quite a ways. I can... It is, you know, regularly. Unremarkable, but wasn't bad. Wasn't bad, I suppose. What am I playing next? I want to... Well, I have a few things I need to wrap up. I'm probably going to do an actual Mario RPG playthrough before long. There we go. I guess we just go this way. Alright, Flames Threat, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Rikumaru's fairly solid. I'd usually use them until... at least till like the headquarters.
This
He hits
place
things
reeks
hard.
like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
I remember hearing a rumor that, like, Rikumaru was, like, somehow a Silverberg. I forget what that... Like, I don't think there's any merit to it. I just remember reading that at some point. Rikumaru from Suikoden 2. Oh, yeah, no, not from Tenchu. Still yet to play Tenchu. What happened there? Probably could have hit it from a better angle than in his shell from behind. In retrospect. Oh, pole. I haven't been keeping my ear to the ground about Silent Hill remake. I assume that's going to be out before Halloween. Don't mind me just going to war with a random turtle I found along the way. I would definitely consider streaming Silent Hill 2, for sure. I streamed one back in 2017, I think it was. And I haven't played another one since. But yeah, beating the first one, I don't really know much about the other ones. Like, I've seen, like, reviews and retrospectives, and maybe not retrospectives, but videos on the game. So, like, it's not, like, totally foreign. Mostly. Yeah, that's some experience. Well, I gotta go here. That's just screaming, I have treasure in me. Come plunder my booty.
It's over.
I don't know if I need to try aggro with another turtle right now. I don't know if that's really on the agenda. Eh? Excuse me, what? Oh. Get it now. Visually, yes. It's way too dark. Thematically, I'm fine with it. Yeah, there was treasure here, not wrong. Oh, we only just found a Masamune. Don't mind me, we just found it. In the treasure chest. Gotta level it up, though. Ragnarok's better. Yeah, careful before. Shiva, nuts. Thanks, anime girl. Yeah, careful before. He's made it this far. I'm trying to remember the deal with the Star Dragon sword. I want to say he's like... He's either the Night Rune or part of the Night Rune. Can't remember. Star Dragon Sword has something to do with the Night Rune, though. Whether he is the rune, I'm not 100% sure. I want to say he's part of it, but... That doesn't... I forget. Something Night Rune, though. Suspension bridge.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? Good boy.
I feel good, boy.
Don't look down, Torgal. This is that same suspension bridge over like the Corel area in Final Fantasy VII. I bet it's the exact same bridge. Because that makes sense. Two long bridges in two different games. Gotta be the same world. Sun Rune versus True Fire Rune. That Sun Rune's a motherfucker. Like, if I remember correctly, I think Sun Rune. Sun Rune's crazy powerful. I know there's like the whole Flame Champion thing. I don't remember the Fire Rune being like OP the same way that Sun Rune was.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Who's a good Torgal?
Damn it. We're all turned.
Kodo, you're feeling neutral.
I wouldn't say nothing.
True neutral right now.
No quarter gap.
Your corner!
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Get him, Torgal. Who's a good Torgal? Get him. Whatever your deal is, no. I don't want no. I should have done that from the get-go, honestly. Not that, but that works too, I guess. This feels like a limit break in Overwatch, or whatever you want to call it. Just... Oh, the Mega Flare actually, like, knocks people off of my sword. I don't really care for that. You know, true water. No ice, though. Not that we know of. There's still a few runes that were never spoken of. Like, I would have to assume no ice rune. I'm trying to remember any exclusive ice magic in the game. Like, outside of anything that may have been in the water rune. None springs to mind.
Too slow. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure? There you go. That's a spirit. You did not just hop out of the way. Okay. Next. Akashic Executioner. Not a lot of enemy variety in this. In the regular enemies. Like the summons are quite different.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Svelte, Balder. Damn it, seriously? More like it. Okay, well, yes. Perfectly intentional parry, like always. Damn it. Dodge, parry, thrust. I liked Overwatch. I played it for months when it was new. Overwatch was kind of like the catalyst to get me to buy a PS4, honestly. I was really into Overwatch. I should play 2 more. Like, I should just play it. Like, leisurely. But I don't. Yeah, we never did do that in Suikoden, did we? An underwater realm? We had the island nation, you know, above water, but nothing underwater.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Odin? Well, what else could invoke that response? Oh, fuck is right.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Yeah, Odin's kind of one of the cooler summons, period.
How are you
Let alone in this
stop
game.
us?
Why, with this?
Are you gonna cut the planet in half? Could you not do that, Odin? Motherfucker. I like my planet in one piece. Whatever you're doing, could you just not do that, please? Like, could you just not do whatever this is you're doing? Please. Come on, I said please. I guess this is the Colosseum. Okay, well.
What did you do?
Odin and his 6-legged horse.
If the vessel would see
Yeah, I'd go for beers with him, yeah.
it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made, presentable.
Shit! No!
You're toying with me, Odin. Your horse that dances on lightning. Could you be any more badass, Odin? Running away off of lightning bolts.
Clive, would you
Good
mind
fuck.
telling me what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, what the fuck just happened is right. But yeah, this is why this has taken 11 parts, because I spend forever looking for like one hunt.
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king.
Ultimate, yeah, has 2 months.
His Majesty wants
yeah,
me to come
old,
and ask him.
yeah, meth bender eyes. Yeah, his eyes are
That is
pretty.
exactly what I'll do.
Not for the faint of heart,
Before practicing your petition,
I guess you could say.
we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Overwatch is one of those games that if I would like really wanted a crew to play it with, I could probably make that happen. It's definitely the type of game if you had like a team would be better, I would assume. I used to play it solo, but yeah, that's yeah.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Excuse me. There we got our. Can I actually warp out of here? Can I? Nothing new there. Okay. That's really all I wanted to know. Now, I should probably... Oh, yeah, of course a high potion. Well, I mean, I could use regular potions. You know what? I should warp away and restock. 20 bloody hides. Bloody hides. Yeah, let's get some more potions. For safety. I wound up liking Suikoden 4, but I had to force myself to play it. When I first played Suikoden 4, I hated it. Hated it. But after playing the other ones, I'm like, I have to make myself play this game. And then I ended up actually really liking it. I would say 3 is my least favorite now. I need to play 3 again. I should do Suikoden 3 shorts, honestly. I don't have a lot of stuff on tap for it, but I'm sure I could figure stuff out as I go. Nothing else, do like Gene footage collection. Make a video on it.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what you can. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah.
It'd better all be here.
Get more strength tonics back.
I'll
There we
find
go.
a better price than that.
Start buying these. And then I'll need
Blind, you know.
100,000 gil for something.
It'd better all be here. Come again.
Probably never
Well
replay
done.
3 again though.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I'll probably play through it. I'll probably play through it again. But like, again, I don't know.
What do I owe the honor?
Like, I gotta play all the like mainline Suikodens again, like 3, 4, and 5 as well. But I haven't. I will eventually. I would have said after like Suikoden 1, 2 remaster and like Gaiden Chronicles and all that, but like I think by the time I get through that and like Star Ocean and Mario RPG and everything, it'll be a little up in the air. 4 is just clunky in a lot of ways. It kind of feels like a step back in some ways. 5 was more of a return to form. Like, navigating the ship's not the most, This isn't control great. 2, 1, 5. Yeah, yeah, more or less. I'd probably swap 4 and 3, but I would have more or less the same tier rating there. How you doing, Guy James? Yeah, 5 was a return to form for sure. Christ almighty, though, you need a walkthrough on your lap to get all the Stars of Destiny in it, though. There's one in particular I remember being, like, really bad. But, like, I'd have to play it again. I seem to remember there being a part where it's, like, you're supposed to go, like, one way, but what you do is, without any indication, go, like, to some early game city, and you can, like, recruit someone there. I'm probably remembering this completely wrong. First time I played Suikoden 5, I got, like, 50 of the stars. The only time I played through it, rather. I got, like, 50 of the Stars of Destiny. Like, I got, like, none of them. Yeah, it's kind of too bad with 5, because, like, it seemed like they sort of refound their identity with it, but it was kind of, like, too little too late with Konami, I guess. Oh, come on. Let me down. But no, I definitely have to, like, properly beat 5. I wonder if in Aiden Chronicles, when that comes out, if there's going to be a character that's, like, basically Jean, and you read between the lines about that character to figure out what Jean's deal was. No, just got home, see the movie. Ah, right on. Movie came in. So we need to probably just search up here. Yeah, probably search where it says to search. High potion, yeah. Oh, failed to beat 5 and it was new. Thought the graphics weren't good. Yeah, the 15 years or so later actually played it and beat it. Yeah, it was incredible. I mean, after 3 and 4, I can understand why you would pass on 5. Because whether you like 3 or not, it does, like, the battle system is different from 1 and 2.
Please, no.
But, like, still kinda like the first one. 4 was, just had 4 characters for some reason. I'll never understand why.
Turned, all right?
That was a really brain-dead maneuver. Part of it was probably because, was his name not Miyazaki? Murayama. Miyazaki's the Dark Souls guy. Murayama, I guess, left the company during Suikoden 3. So, like, other people were in charge of 4 and 5. So that's probably why 4, like, did weird things like that. Like, only have 4 party members. So stupid. Here's a game with, like, 70 playable characters in battle. Let's reduce the number of them you can use. Suikoden 5. Yeah, hey, oh yeah, Freyador or something.
For asking, but what went on here?
George is the man. George is like best bro.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane.
I do need to play 5 again.
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by evil. Till only I remained.
But yeah, finish my Mario RPG shorts, do whatever I want to do with Azure Dreams, then probably do Earthbound Beginnings.
When the nights came,
After that, I don't know. Maybe do
I didn't know what to do.
Like, I could go Suikoden, I could go Breath of Fire. I guess it just depends what I'm feeling. Because I have the Breath of Fire 4 strategy guide here.
And this... okay.
So I think, like, physically having a strategy guide would just...
Just a story. Something
Well, I mean, not only does it make
when we misbehave.
doing, like, a short series a little bit easier, it's nice having a strategy guide to, like, take pictures from it. Because, like, I haven't uploaded any of them yet, but I've been doing that with Super Mario RPG. Like, taking a picture from the strategy guide just to, like, explain either, like, a certain thing or, like, an inaccuracy in the guide or whatever. Yeah, no problem, Cactus.
They all left.
As long as I can read what you're saying. It's on the list, for sure, yeah.
To the tower.
Get lost in the stars, yeah.
The elders.
Breath of Fire 4.
The healer.
Well, 3 is the one that has, like, you had to read the stars in the desert. 4 has the Golden Plains, which is basically the same thing. But you have to follow a bird instead of the stars. I love Breath of Fire.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be?
It's kind of like playing an anime. I don't really know how else to explain it. I've never explained it like that before. But, like, that's kind of
How
accurate.
come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be
Does a lot of
protecting her from
unique
the
stuff. I really like Breath of Fire.
Can't think of any other explanation.
I can't think of another series that, like, feels like Breath of Fire. Like, I don't even know what I could even compare it to.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes
I
hold.
can't really.
Time's running out.
Well, like, this Breath of Fire 2 in particular just seems like a...
That's where we'll find
It kind of epitomized the 90s in a way. I don't, like... Maybe it's just because I played it at just the right time in my upbringing, but... Yeah, Breath of Fire 2, it just has, like, an extreme 90s, like, anime... Extreme 90s slant, but also, like, a bit of an anime slant. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 was PS1, that's right. Or Breath of Fire 3, I'm sorry. Was PS1, that's right. I love Breath of Fire. They're on Switch Online, so... If you're ever interested, check them out. If you have a PS3, you can get at least Breath of Fire 3 and 4 on it. I don't know about Dragon Quarter, but... Dragon Core is the black sheep. I would recommend that one last. I ended up liking Dragon Quarter, but if you play it, don't expect a Breath of Fire experience. It's different. I liked it, but that's another one I had to give a second chance. I didn't like it growing up, but when I streamed it, I liked it.
The mural is complete.
Well, like Breath of Fire 2 is one of my all-time favorites. The encounter rate in it's insufferable, but I love it. It's my biggest critique of the game. The encounter rate is awful. Awful, awful, awful. There's ways to mitigate it, but it's still awful. There's no need for it, because, like... The reason why it's so unexcusable, Breath of Fire 2's encounter rate, was in Breath of Fire 1, they had an item that was called a Marble 3. I don't know why it was called that. But if you used it, it would eliminate random battles, like you just wouldn't get in them. Breath of Fire 1's encounter rate's just as bad as 2's. But you had a way of dealing with it. Like, they were actually, like, ahead of their time. Because Breath of Fire 1 came out in 93, and they had a way of dealing with random encounters, but then 4's like, no, we're gonna use the smoke ability, which barely worked. There's a huge fumble. I really wonder how Breath of Fire would have turned out if 2 had a manageable encounter rate. I'm probably overblowing the importance of that. But
So that's what you want, isn't it?
I'm talking over, like, the most important parts of the story right now. Oh yeah, Diaz, Blue. Yeah, actually doesn't join you in 3.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Blue's a great character. She's serious ass-kicking
I
wizard.
must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise.
Hey, Cactus Chris, what's happening? Bought AEW today. Haven't opened it yet. Ah, oh, kind of. Oh, you're having some buyer's remorse, really? Oh, if you have. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, well, I mean, yeah, sleep on it. Maybe you want to trade it back in and grab 16 instead. If you're not feeling it right now. You got my your depression mode.
I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, Breath of Fire 6. Oh, it doesn't exist. Never forget, Breath of Fire 6 does not exist. Yeah, depression mode. I feel you. I love Depeche Mode. I haven't listened to them a lot lately, but like I used to listen to them like almost non-stop. I tried to pick up their latest album, it just wasn't at the store. I know I could just like download it or whatever, and like I've listened to it. There's just like a ritual to going out and like buying some of this stuff. Which is weird, because, like, I have no problem downloading a game. At all. Like, I don't need to go... Well, I guess the difference there, though, is... If I'm downloading a game, it's generally because I want to stream it, and I don't want to risk not getting, like, a game day one release. So I just download it. Whereas with an album, I can just kind of go do that whenever I want.
Then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Couldn't tell you the last time I bought a physical game. Where am I going? That way. Behind me. Okay. This way, yes. KMFDM. I am not familiar. No, they haven't made Breath of Fire in a while. Every so often, it seems like there's rumblings of maybe possibly interest, but like, I don't know. We still haven't heard anything. I would be happy with a collection. I would love to get all the Breath of Fires in a collection. Throw the GBA ones in there for good measure. I would love a reason to play all the Breath of Fires again. Dragon Quarter's the black sheep. That's Breath of Fire 5, Dragon Quarter. It's the black sheep of the series. It's way different from the rest of them. So, like, if you're looking for a Breath of Fire experience, you're not going to find it with Dragon Quarter, but you might like what you find anyway. Just understand it won't feel like Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter has about as much to do with Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, and 4 as Final Fantasy 16 has with, like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Like, the battle system's, like, more akin to, like... It's more like a... I want to say strategy RPG, that's not like 100%, but it's like kind of. It's kind of like that, a little. But it's still more like a... I don't know why I'm struggling to explain this so much. But... Like, it's random encounters, but it's like, the battle system's like almost like... Not like grid-based, but like cylindrical. Hey Gint, how you doing? Not to get political or anything, but what is Breath of Fire? It's just one of my favorite RPG series. Lightning in this game, not this one. Well, I mean the element lightning, yes, but the woman lightning, not so much. Yeah, I would love a new Breath of Fire. There's a Kickstarter for a game called Tears of Magic. It's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to it. It didn't pass its Kickstart, but it has like a Patreon now, so like I think they're still working on it. So I don't know, maybe Capcom will, if that actually starts to pick up more steam, maybe Capcom will be like, hey, let's release a collection to try to piggyback off of this game. Oh, you bastard. You bastardly hoe. Hey, hell yeah. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3's fishing is, I like it the best. They all have fishing in them. Breath of Fire 3's fishing's like kind of more of an arcadey style. Breath of Fire 4's fishing's like kind of realistic. In that you have to like find the right spot and stuff like that. But 3's is more like pick up and play fun, I feel like. I just prefer the style of it. Probably. Hey, Wesley Smith, how you doing? Good, the Suikoden 1 and 2 remakes, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to play those whenever those come out. It's long overdue, like, last rumor anything I heard was that an October release, but still nothing official. But yeah, I'm gonna stream those, like, immediately. I just hope it doesn't come out in November with, like, Star Ocean and Mario RPG. I don't want to have to choose between Suikoden and Mario RPG in particular. I'd probably play Mario RPG first, actually, just because I know it would be, like, shortish. I mean, Suikoden 1's also short, but it'd be following it up with 2. Yeah, definitely looking forward to a release. Yeah, 2023. I hope so. Breath of Fire 2, I'm under the impression that it was rebalanced. Like, so you don't get as much, get in random encounters as much, and you get more, like, gold and experience. I've still yet to play it, I should. Oh, increases attack proficiency with oh, is that, no, never mind. Increases maximum HP by 500 out of 1,000,000. Come on, let's see. I mean, that has its use. Then I'll do... I'll do a couple shorts on that when it comes out. Cover anything new, and I don't know, I'll know once I get going with the trophies and stuff. If there's any, like, glaring trophies that I missed.
This is it.
I think I mostly have the trophy list on lockdown for Suikoden. I don't think there'll be a lot there that'll surprise me. Gesundheit. Nothing new there, let's move on. Yeah, hard mode. Yeah, once you get the hang of Suikoden, it's not the hardest game. I wouldn't be opposed to a hard mode. I especially want a New Game Plus, though. If I could only have one or the other, I would want a New Game Plus.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Also curious to see if all the glitches are going to be fixed. Because there's a lot of them. Wouldn't shock me if that's why it's in development hell.
Stay close.
Gesundheit. I can sort of picture it. I can't really spell it. G-E-S-H-U-N-T... I'm sorry. G-E-N-H-U-N-D-H-E-I-T, maybe? Oh yeah, lots of helpful glitches in Suikoden, too. Watching the Truman Show. Imagine how messed up it'd be to find your whole life as a lie. If I could be completely honest, if someone was like... If you're able to show me, like, irrefutable proof that it was, like... that sort of thing was happening to me, I'd be like, finally! It's about time. About time you came clean. It's been obvious for 20 years now. Things just keep getting weirder and weirder anyway. Yeah, Matilda glitch. Oh yeah, it's not, the thing about, as much as I would love for it to have been like an intentional thing we were supposed to find, if it was, they wouldn't have patched it out in the PSP re-release that they did. They patched exactly 2 glitches, and they were 2 helpful ones. It was the Muse Matilda glitch, and the Kindness Rune Overflow glitch they also fixed for the PSP release. So I would really be surprised if they left that in. I would love it if they did. Would be surprised if they did. I do that every time I play. I like to just do that. Like Mount Rakute with Humphrey and Futch, that whole area. I like doing that before, like, as soon as I can.
Bloody Fallen. Right, all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own.
It's one of the easiest ways to have like a self-imposed challenge in Suikoden. Like that can be like kind of tough if you're not prepared. Where are we going? I'm not good at glitches. Karma Jolt's the glitch guy. I'll do the odd glitch, but I'm not really my wheelhouse. I was making overpowered Suikoden 1 health. Yeah, totally. Yeah, just for the Matilda glitch. Yeah, level 52, right, with the wind spun armor. Big time. Yeah, Humphrey's, like, insanely tanky. He's such a tank. Physically, at least. Especially with the wind spun armor. Like the last playthrough I did, pretty much anytime something hit him, it's, you know, like 0, 1, 1, 2. Brushes everything off. Oh yeah, I've streamed Nier Automata twice. Nier Automata is my favorite modern gaming experience. The first one that I played. Yeah, OST is fantastic. But something that's, like, kind of contradictory to that is, I would say the first time I played Nier Automata is my favorite modern gaming experience. But I would also say that Nier Replicant, I like it more, if that even makes sense. Because, like, I didn't really know what Nier was all about, and then I played it with Automata, and it is what it was. Then I played Replicant and played Automata again after it. I'm just like, I like the first one. But I feel like if you had played the first one, they sort of designed it in a way that you're supposed to feel that way. At least that's what I think. Either way, you can't go wrong with either of them. It's great. Great game. Nier on PS3 is a little rough now with the battle system, but, like, you know, it's still playable. The re-release of Replicant, the controls were cleaned up quite a bit to be, like, more in line with Automata. Right, I forget if it was, I guess it was Nier Gestalt that we got, because we get Papa Nier. Because there's two different versions. There's Nier Replicant, which is the one with the brother, with Brother Nier. And then there's Gestalt that we got, which is Papa Nier. But yeah, I can't recommend those games much more highly than Nier Replicant or Automata. Which is funny to me because I hate Drakengard. Like, you know how Kefka, when she gets, like, stabbed in Final Fantasy VI by Celeste, and he's like, I hate. That's, like, how much I hate Drakengard. Like, I like Nier Automata and Replicant as much as I hate Drakengard. Yeah, Drakenlard. Well, in all fairness, I only ever played the first one, and it was like a Dynasty Warrior style game, and I just don't like those types of games. I've tried Dynasty Warriors, I've tried Dragon Quest Heroes, the Drakengard. I just don't like them. I find them boring. I don't know why, but I do. I just kind of gave up on that style of game, but once I got back into Nier more so, I looked into Drakengard 3 because I heard that, like, if I were to play one, that's the one to play. But I even so much as watch a video of it, I'm like, no, I will never play this. I won't say never. I might ironically play it one of these days, but, like, it would only be an ironic playthrough. I wouldn't be playing it because, like, I think I will like it if I play it. Although, who knows, maybe I will. If I stream it and riff on it, I might enjoy it. Yeah, I haven't played Hyrule Warriors, but, like, I don't know, maybe I need to play Hyrule Warriors, because, like, I have a hard time getting into Zelda games, and I can't get into Dynasty Warriors. Maybe we could, like, if we multiply a negative with a negative, we'll get a positive on that. Maybe it'll be my favorite game ever made. On Earth. God's green Earth. Like, I don't have an issue with Zelda, per se. It's just, I struggle to play them. Always this Herculean effort for me to play a Zelda game. Yeah, like, I don't dislike Zelda, it's just... I just have a hard time with it. Like, it doesn't matter how many action games I play, I'm just kinda... For whatever reason, Zelda just fucks with my head. My Zelda curse. I maintain I have a Zelda curse. Go to, you know, multiple Zelda games I played throughout the years, my battery saves have died. Or my saves, lost my saves for one reason or another. Like, multiple times. No less than 3 times this has happened. Like, bare minimum 3. Then more recently, I tried to stream Zelda 1, and I was having audio issues with my computer. Got those sorted out. While I had a stream preview to go live. Get my audio issues sorted out, then the internet in my apartment complex goes down. I have a Legend of Zelda shirt. I went out drinking with it a few times. Every time I went out drinking with it, I got, like, throwing up and stuff. And I'm not usually like that. Zelda curse. I don't want it to be a thing, but it kinda is. Now, I did stream Ocarina of Time last year, and it definitely also fucked with my head, but I enjoyed it. It was nice to have finally beaten the Ocarina of Time after all these years. Now Ocarina of Time is the game that holds the record for my most concurrent viewers. Which is, like, actually super funny to me. That Zelda of all, Ocarina of Time especially, of all games. You know, like, not Final Fantasy, not like Mega Man, but like Zelda. I mean, yeah, Ocarina of Time, it was a great game. Definitely not disputing that. So it's like, I'm not, like, surprised, per se. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, of course it was. Why wouldn't it? I mean, I also have a bit of a unique perspective, though, because, like, I've barely played any Zelda games, so... Even Ocarina of Time, like, it was... Like, I had never beaten it. Like, I had watched it like crazy. Like, to say it was a blind run is not even... In no universe was that a blind run. But I mean, it's kind of like if you've been driven all over a city, then all of a sudden you're given the keys to the car and be like, you know, go find this place. It's like, I thought I knew, but I don't actually. Yeah, Water Temple's a bastard. As always. I planned on streaming a Resident Evil game last Halloween, but I just so happened to get to the Shadow Temple on Halloween. I'm like, well, I have to do Shadow Temple Halloween. Like, come on. This is written in the stars.
Well, that's new.
Yokozuna! Yeah, as a pet sounds. Yeah, video game, yeah, top 100 list. Yeah, that makes... I get what you're saying. It's kind of like a universally liked thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Master Quest. I just haven't. I wouldn't be... Well, actually, I would be surprised. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if that showed up on the Switch Online, but it's like, I think that might have released in Japan, but was never translated, so never know. Like, I know we got it for, like, GameCube. Not an N64.
This one.
Why did it actually worked pretty good. Oh, we almost got a bunch of 6. How did that not hit me? Like, I don't think that did any damage. You know, I never really questioned if it also affects stagger meter, the strength on it. Actually, don't know. Wouldn't surprise me, though. Yeah. Not the Zelda CDI games. I actually have, like, I want to say it's like a patch to make... It's either a patch or, like, a ROM to make...
Hopefully there aren't any more.
I say this very loosely when I say this. To make the Zelda CDI games playable. Like, in the most literal sense of the word, like, not... Like, it just handles better and stuff. Never got around to them, though. I guess there was a Game Boy release of, I want to say, Zelda's Adventure or something recently. Controls were wonky. Oh, and Master's Quest, really? Wonder why.
You know what to do, boy.
But I mean, like, it's still, I mean, yeah. Unless you can just get it on the Switch, that would make too much sense, though. To have a game like that, you know, accessible in the modern era. Master's Quest. Yeah, perfect Halloween play, yeah. Shadow Temple, yeah. I mean, at some point... Like, what I was saying, though, is because of the Zelda curse I was talking about, I don't want to play Zelda during my 13,000 subscriber... You know, time in 13,000, I don't need Zelda curse plus, you know, the number 13 collaborating against me, so I'm gonna wait. Before I at least finish 3D Sen Zelda. I should still play Final Fantasy 1 3D Sen, I just haven't. I fell completely off the 3D Sen wagon. Yeah, double curse. No, I just have, like, files delete a lot and stuff when I play Zelda. And, like, I just... struggle with it mentally for some reason. Like, my head's not in the game when I play Zelda games. It's hard for me to explain. No other game series does that to me, like Zelda does. Like, it's not even that it's action-oriented, it just a mental block. Ozma? Is that your family reunion? Well, like, my first copy of Legend of Zelda, like, the save battery didn't work, so that was the only Zelda game I had beaten for years, Zelda 1. Because I beat it in one sitting, because I didn't have a save file. And the copy of Ocarina of Time that I got for Christmas, the save file didn't work. I only ever got, well, it selectively worked. I only ever got to Jabu Jabu's belly as a kid. I was practically speedrunning the Deku Tree. And more recently, when I did Zelda 2 on 3D Sen, I overrode my save file. Yikes. I probably wouldn't have hurt that much. Playing a dangerous game there. Nice try. Eat me with your node abilities. Node was good for it. Yeah, just kind of... So, like, mostly because of that, I say I have a Zelda curse, and I also have a... had those incidents with my Zelda shirt, where, like, I was throwing up and stuff. Like a self-inflicted stuff, but still, normally I'd... keep it together a little better. Didn't... Stop it. I mean, my brother deleted my save files a few times, but, like, not intentionally yet. At least I don't think so. I don't see why he would do that on purpose. I mean, sometimes it would just happen. I don't know, like, it feels like the stagger meter's climbing. Oh, the other Final Fantasies don't even... don't control anything like this. Not even close. Strangers of Paradise, I guess, is like, would be the closest one. It's like a, it's kind of a reimagining of Final Fantasy 1 Strangers of Paradise. It controls like more like this, but even still, I've heard where this controls like Devil May Cry, Strangers of Paradise is more like Neo. That Souls-like. There's an Iron Giant or a Gold Giant. Yeah, hey, the Whip Snap, yeah. Thank you for the like and the hello. And the 14 after your new game, plus once more that CBU 3 good. Yeah, combat designer is the DMC guy. Yeah, it, like literally was, yeah. Yeah, Aurum Giant, yeah, you're literally the Gold Giant. Maybe we fought a Farron Giant. Or Ferris Giant, and I didn't notice. Ah. And how that was. There I sleep at the wheel. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, total guess on my part. Yeah, yeah, totally. Word. Yeah, literally the Devil May Cry. Yeah. And, like, again, I can't stress enough. Like, gameplay is fun. I mean, that's easy enough for me to say because I'm not dying, but like. But I mean, I like my turn moves.
Thanks, boy.
No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Just do it. Oh, come on. Oh, we'll one up of that. Okay. Thank you. That's more like it. Or I'm giant dismantled. It was mantled, and it is no longer mantled. Thanks, anime girl. It's raining in here. Hallelujah. It's raining rain. Yeah, GG, first try. Thank you. First try, GG.
Almost there.
Yeah, curious to see how frustrated I might get with the with like the higher difficulty mode. You don't want to walk on this corpse in particular? It's like the only one. You can't go inside. This playthrough has been longer than I was expecting, but I've also been I haven't been playing the most efficiently either.
I can feel him.
But, you know, also, like, what's the hurry? In all fairness, this is about as slow as I've ever gone through a game. Like, normally Final Fantasy, I like to try to get, like, longer playthroughs in. I just haven't had it in me lately. I had, like, the 1 8-hour one. So I had to get up early anyway. For or however long it was. I think it was 8.
Why?
Why? I don't know.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Barnabas, how's your mom doing?
Watcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
Yeah, talk about Suikoden 1 and 2 all you like. What would you do with New Game Plus if it was implemented? Well, what I'm interested in with New Game Plus with Suikoden 2 in particular is in, like, Saja Village, like, at the very end.
They roam in
There's,
flocks,
like, this suspicious rock back there that seems to be believed that that was connected to New Game Plus somehow. So, like, I think that it would give us an extra dungeon in Suikoden 2. Not only that, you'd be able to actually get, like, all the characters. Like, you could get the Octopus family, for example, but still also get Feather and Siegfried, and then also Valeria, and Kazumi.
of
Stuff
the
like that.
pain and suffering that is free.
Suikoden 1 doesn't necessitate a new game plus so much.
Its corruption is gnawed at your
But if it's going to be in 2, it should be in 1.
moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
If they really wanted to spoil us, they could do stuff like
Who I am.
New Game Plus, but
Every
you know,
choice I
levels don't carry over,
right or
or
wrong,
like characters carry over, but
gives
the
me
levels
reason
don't, or
to carry
something.
on.
Because like maybe
Carry
I
on
want
I
to start the
shall.
game with like a level 7
Not as a
Peshmerga or
puppet,
something.
but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Yeah, all the Suikoden games, the stories are
Long
connected.
ago, God granted man the gift.
I think it was the
of
first game I
magic.
played where the story was
That
like
gift
as
that
connected
he
as
built
Suikoden.
great civilizations.
Yeah, and the Raud
Yet
fight
over
too.
time, man lost sight of the gift's true
I still
meaning,
beat him anyway,
stepping from the path of
with Muse
shared
Matilda and a Death
prosperity
Warp.
to one of avarice.
But yeah, he's definitely more of like a new game plus
Abandoned his
reward.
creator for
Beating him.
sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the
I think even just like the whole Octopus family thing, that's in there. That you can get the Octopus family and otherwise lock yourself out of the best ending
And the Lord
is
heeded
insanity.
answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the
Even if
ether,
that was like a new game
cast
plus
my
thing, it's still a
soul
dick
upon
move.
its
That
gentle
like,
waters.
there's no reason why.
I gave myself unto him.
Like, say you did figure out the how to recruit Ada without Feather. There's no reason why Relodia or like or at the very least the kid, Chuchara, could have been a Star of Destiny. There's no reason. Other than, fuck you. I do think that was a deliberate design choice, though, with the Octopus family.
My worth
Again, new game plus.
the Lord charged me thus.
Oh yeah, just leveled
If your
Nuku to
kind
death.
find
North
salvation,
Swallow Pass.
They must be made to serve. You
Oh
see,
yeah, if you can go back there, but
paradise lies
I don't know if
but
I've ever
a
tried to do
single
that.
step away. Could we only take it?
Like once I got to Chiaro Town, like actually just going back out
Our
solo.
transgressions behind.
It never occurred to me to even try to
For
do
none
that.
save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us.
Look at the sword you got
It
there.
all begins.
That's like
and
Sephiroth
ends
length sword.
You are the key, Mythos. And with this
Yeah,
humble
super boring. No,
offering,
yeah.
shall I prove my faith once more?
So you
Well, I mean, if you don't give yourself a boost from like a level boost,
to
strategic
serve.
death, like level boost
Tell me,
type of thing.
how
I
is
mean, it's
that
200
moving?
fights per level. Once it gets to 5 experience, like, that's brutal.
What you seek to provide is not salvation.
But I mean, the game's very
It's anything
beatable around
but.
like level 60. So.
Life is about always having a choice.
All right, later at
Take
Anime
that
Girl.
away, and we might as well be dead.
Damn it, have I really been on top chat this whole time? Maybe not. We aren't now. Oh.
Very well.
Yeah, combo of wanting to beat round, but yeah, plus getting double beat runes. Yeah, double beat doesn't
Show us the strength
hurt with that.
of your will.
I mean, Raud deserves it.
It's not the strength of my will.
Bastard getting away with everything. It's the only vengeance you can get on.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
Get out of that. Get out of any Odin-named maneuvers immediately. That seems to be especially good to couple with the parry, that move. At least as far as stagger's concerned. Come on. Oh. Damn it.
Must I show you?
You didn't have to do that.
When you see.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Meaningless choice. Yeah, meaningless choice in Suikoden 2. Yeah, being a dick or not. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it doesn't make much difference.
When there is none.
You can actually be a pretty big dick in Suikoden 2.
Fuck.
When the game's just like, okay, fine then. You want to do that? Go ahead. Asshole. Oh, great. Like how you can just leave Nanami and Kiaro. Like, I only just found that out. Like when I did the video on it. So there's like a few things like that. I mean, or just the bad ending. Here we go. This is picking up here now.
Finally, we can begin.
Take that, Odin. Fuck you and the horse you rode into. Oh yeah, just fuck up my summon as Barnabas.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Who's a good Torgal?
Yourself with us.
Who's a good Torgal?
Beat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Well, shit on a stick. Okay. Okay then. That's how it's gonna be.
Nice try.
Could you not do whatever you're doing? Yeah, still never did it yet, but good for you. Utility changes the party after the murder. So, yeah. Right, yeah, same. I just found it super interesting that you could. Like, normally, you know, anywhere I go and an Ami goes, like, I don't... Oh, maybe I could've... Yeah, like, do that. Like, if I have it angled correctly, you can, like, get out of the way. Damn it. There. It's not waste or stagger meter this time. Doing not much. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah. Damn it, I didn't time that right. I knew it was coming, but I loved the time. Get out of there. Aha. I mean, that also works. Get him from behind. Stop it. Oh, good.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
You tell him. Oh. Okay. What? Explain yourself. That's cheating. Good boy. It was a good Torgal. We get even more snacks. Best snacks.
Damn it.
Odin, chill. Dude. Odin, could you, like, not cut the planet in half, please?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh. Is this a rate proper Zantetsuken? Mash square, probably. Pardon me. Oh. That is some nerve. You really just... Oh.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Eh?
My apologies.
Now what?
You are not the fool I took you for.
You gonna regrow your sword? Probably. You're Odin.
And so it ends.
Or is it just Barnabas right now? Damn it. Barnabas, it's not that funny.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
Tired of your shit.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long.
I mean, this is a long time coming. I mean, Barnabas is badass as fuck.
That I have not known for generations.
I mean, all jokes aside. He's a... Doesn't... Serious motherfucker.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Well, this is kind of... Give me 1 sec, I have to... I gotta pee. Sorry to leave you in suspense, I'll be right back. I mean, probably. I'll probably come back someday. Ugh. Alright, mofos, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's make stew out of this thing. Alright. Press the attack, well... Oh, no Torgal, I gotta be careful, but stop gathering all the darkness, okay? Leave some darkness for everyone else. Oh, he must have... Oh, he did. Did he ever? I was wondering if that would work. I wasn't sure if it would.
You will obey. Must I show you?
I'm trying so hard not to try to use imaginary Torgal right now. Best boy Torgal. We're fine. Don't quiet me. Are you undead now? I guess so. You have no health.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Well, I think I did it at the same time again. Yes, exact same move. That's it. Oh, he just has, like, invisible health pool? That... I guess that's supposed to be, like, that's interesting that they're doing that right now. Hey. Hey. I keep forgetting I can do, like, long-distance shots and stuff. Oh, this is great. I'm sure this won't hurt at all. I was probably supposed to attack his sword there, as you may have noticed. Or whatever. Well, I don't know.
Rapture!
Oh joy, oh rapture. I was gonna say, that's definitely boomeranging back. Boomer twangering back. Third health. Yeah, it kind of seemed like it. Oh, I can't believe I dodged. Thought I jumped right into it. But gave it to me. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. Hey. He's a good Speedy the cat. Tell me with a magical Ginsu sword strike. Speedy the cat on me, how dare you. Fourth wall mindfuck attack. I think it's getting better than I normally do petting a cat. Whose cat? I don't know, but a cat. Somebody's cat. Cut his helmet off, interesting. I don't know how that works, but okay. I guess that's a thing that can happen.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth.
Right. Good boy.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
You're a good fella.
No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Yikes. He's open. Finish him. Wonder if there was like did he wipe it on the concrete or whatever to like heat up the blade for the cut, or did he just do it for dramatic effect? I'm just wondering if there was a purpose behind that, or if it just sort of happened. Part of his slaying. All slained up. Level up. We're at level 46 now. 4 more levels to get. Dark Shard. We won't be finishing this tonight, but like I'll surely tomorrow. Fuck. Like I spent a lot of time like dilly-dallying here. I've been saying 2-3 episodes away since like part 7.
I had not relinquished my own.
Will who? William who? Not the good doctor's name, is it?
You
Doctor Who?
relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
It's like you're scratching that spot on the back of my neck, and I love it, and I don't know what to do with
You were
it.
shown a fantasy, and you chose.
Was I shown a?
to believe it.
Was he shown a Final Fantasy?
But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so
What's the matter, buddy?
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you.
Who's a good Torgal? You're back, buddy.
Did I not?
Barnabas, are you absorbing yourself into my Achilles heel? My Achilles tendon?
Fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Some serious grip.
Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Fuck. What are you doing, buddy? There you go. Get comfy. Are you turn into stone?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
He didn't say what I just thought he said, did he?
Tell me, how does it feel?
Great. Feels great.
Show yourself! Face me!
Hey, Nick.
How does it feel?
Hope you're having a good
to
shift
consume
back.
your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to
Good.
edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Still got a cat on me, sitting pretty much where he was. He's just leaned back and enough that he's off camera. Oh, we're allowed to leave now? That's nice. Be right back. Gotta reload. Oh. Alright, Nick. Hey, we did a thing. Only 25.8%. Yeah. Open world? Not yet.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me.
I don't know, I was having a drink. Headbutts.
Since when was Eugen Havel want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hey, welcome back, Nick. Everything working as planned? Byron, look at you go.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm really...
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw.
Yeah, we got Speedy a little off stream here, off screen.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. You fight for a world in which you shouldn't have to live or die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
See, I'm just taking in the story, having a cat petting break here.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Please do, Dio.
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
First night back to work.
And you,
Was it everything that you ever wanted and more?
I owe the Phoenix
In the first day back? I bet. I bet it was.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep.
Speedy usually moves from
Captain,
the spot.
do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Just parked here.
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
But he's just like
Quickly.
in just the right spot. You can't see him.
Terrence.
My lord.
Starlight B Company. Thank you. Your radiance.
You will find a
You're
girl
too kind.
there.
Girl.
We are in the middle of a war. I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Depths.
You are to see that she is provided for. Dion, I cannot leave.
Oh, why not?
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
I mean, I get it, Nick.
I do not ask this.
I actually experienced a pang of sadness when I woke up today and didn't have issues with depression. I get it.
Know that I will do it.
Rather be doing, anything else, right? Like literally anything else. Even if it's, not so bad. I understand. Hope you enjoyed your vacation while you had it.
Farewell. My prince.
Help you soldier on with, this position. With no regrets. Your Speedy finally moved himself. Now he's just by my feet. Sometime later. How many times? Sleeping and illicit substances. I mean, what more can you want from a vacation, really? Sleeping, illicit substances, sleeping due to illicit substances. Recharge the battery. Yeah, real wings. Yeah, no, that boneless nonsense.
Right.
That's right. Wings with bones in them.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Long live the king. So now what? I guess we have another crystal to slay. I don't think we have slown the crystal yet. Live in Hawaii. Oh, nice. Everyday vacations. Yeah, but also work 6-7 days a week. Well, I mean, at least the weather would always be nice.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
I'm in Canada where it's winter, 10 months of the year. Yeah, I don't blame you, Nick. Like, sometimes that happens and there's just nothing you can really do about it.
Gav, we need to talk.
Yeah, Gav. Gav? Yeah, it's just the nature of the AI battles sometimes. Oh, heavens.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
But you're busy expecting to be a father, I take it.
But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Yeah, next week might fare a little better.
I think that was wise.
I don't know exactly what I'll do next. Like, I'll just do a bunch of probably a bunch of 3- and 4-way matches just for kicks.
For now, at least. Try
to get as many people involved as possible. That's why the battle royals are great. If But maybe the Stadium Stampede will
This land is overrun with Akashic.
wind up being able to have
The king
creator
himself
wrestlers
was
in it.
unturned, albeit by
You find
choice.
it 50,000
Or to
bitrate. Calm
serve
down,
Ultima
bitrate. What are you doing?
in his damnable
Why is my
quest to
bitrate
forge
throttling?
the
Why is it at
perfect vessel.
50,000? Get back down. 40,000.
Chaos spawned
What
this
is
week
happening right now?
Upon nation after nation.
My
How many
bitrate's
were
going
killed
insane.
for this?
41,000. I'm impressed the stream's still going. What the hell is even going on?
Mercy of sorts. A way
Jesus Christ,
to end their
bitrate, chill
suffering.
out.
He truly wanted to save mankind, and
Or
ultimately use that.
just keep growing. I don't know. 52,000
He
bitrate.
uses
Fine.
us.
Fine then.
But why us?
I'm surprised the stream's not stuttering.
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. That doesn't mean we have to accept
How long has it been doing
Which is
that?
why we fight. For the right to deny it.
I am thoroughly
Is that not
confused.
so?
Like, does that mean I should just be doing my streams at like 40,000 bitrate? Like, if we're not gonna chop, should I just be streaming at 4K?
Something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
What is happening?
You said.
Alright, Nick, hope you have a good rest of your shift.
We know that the mother crystals
Hope you at
have
least,
been
you know,
leading the
get back to tolerating it. I'll catch you next time.
This, which hastens the spread of the
Can't even pay attention to the story right now. My bitrate's going so crazy.
What I cannot fathom is
But I'm not dropping frames, so I really don't understand what's happening.
what did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's
Like,
prize.
I'm not streaming at 4K. I thought I'd
For
check.
so long, I believed it to be you.
No way.
You alone.
720.
It is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over twin
Over
Side.
Twin Side. That's a convenient
When the
name.
twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete.
I'm fascinated at
But
this
why he needs a
bitrate right
vessel
now.
is
What
another
the hell is
question.
going on?
Unless there is something
If
he
the story
cannot
would stop
achieve.
storying for 2 seconds, I might just try to, like, reboot it a
His
little.
immaterial form precludes.
Simple click on, click off. You'll barely
Something
notice I'm gone.
requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to
If you're watching this in an archive,
If I did not know better,
you'll really not notice. The frames will just be
that
missing.
he meant to cast a spell.
It'll just be as though I
A
warped
spell
through
1,000
time.
years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all,
I don't understand
we will stop
what's
not
going
only
on.
the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
We face
Camera's
him
not
together.
hot. I don't know.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, and we'll have Odin now too, right? Odin's in my body now. Odin's probably busted.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright, one sec. That seemed to fix it. What the hell is going on? Or is it jacking up again? I don't know. Anyways. Definitely like Odin's ability is the best. That makes sense. Poor Shiva, just skip over her. Or do you like the look of that? Sure. So let me just kind of acclimate here. Okay. So that's just sort of that mode or whatever. That one. Hey, Chad A, how you doing? Oh, do you like Les Claypool, Primus? Yeah, I like Primus. Probably like 5 years. I mean, it's been a while now, but like 5 years or so ago, I went through a bit of like a Primus phase. I forget what album it was. I got one for my birthday. That's like My Name Is Mud on it. Tommy the Cat. Actually, the other day, what the hell? I think it was Tommy the Cat I listened to in the Super Mario 64 sound font. I've been listening to music in that sound font lately. It translates surprisingly well to other songs, from what I've heard so far. Are there any more hunts we can hunt? Oh, there's a side quest here. Yeah, there is. Let's go back then. Oh, Mr. Crinkle. Saw it on MTV one late night as a kid, and it stuck with me my whole life. That's how creepy it is. Yeah, and of course they did the
It's a
South
dangerous
Park.
world out there. Let's stock up while you can. Go on then.
I already have a Masamune. Why are you trying to sell them? Oh, wait. I keep doing that. I don't know why.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Still haven't been using this last elixir.
Come again. Or don't.
Fine, then I won't, you old bag.
What do I owe the honor? What's Sancthornian, dear?
Everdark? I mean, I guess so. Since it's there. I don't want to equip it, though, 'cause it's worse than the Ragnarok. This I'll gladly equip.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Alright. How many hunts now?
Covered in nicks and...
You can say that again, Mog. Nectar. Oh my heavens. Wayload. Oh, they're all in the wayload. Well, this isn't Delmechia. I won't worry about that right now. We'll just go back to wayload. Isla, Crichton Hollow, Halfcombe. I have to assume that... I have to check here again. What's that other place? There's Halfcombe. What's the other one? Crichton Hollow. Well, I mean, it's... Read that one a little closer. I think you just poke around in the city, we'll be fine. Just happen into some goblins somewhere. Are you up here? I still haven't gotten around to Donkey Kong 64 either. Oh. Oh. Bingo. Oh, I meant to switch to Odin.
Never held it across the strait. Too slow.
Murder that goblin, Torgal. You're not gonna knock me out of the ring if your back is to the wall. You're not the same level, stop trying to goblin punch me. No. Not what I did.
Over here! To me, Blades! Now, Corvo! Get him!
We did it. Yeah. Anyway, the treasure we were gonna go.
Here.
Indomitable. The indomitable snowman. No one talks about the abominable snowman anymore. Have you noticed that? Is it just me? When was the last time you heard the abominable snowman come up? Something half comb, most likely there. Something hollow crook. Might be up here. Well, wait, what? Wait. Do that? However that makes sense. What happened to Jill? We took her powers. She might just be resting at the hideaway. I actually can't remember. So I notice I'm on fire. As luck would have it. Oh yeah, Odin. Odin. We'll try you instead of Bahamut for a bit. I don't know about that for right now. I would kind of like to... Yeah, that's the one I want. Let's try it. Try it out. The darker Gerb? Gerb? I think so. Gerb taken. I'll be a little surprised if it's not in this room here. Yeah. It's Sanic. Hey, Agni. You forgot Pain in Final Fantasy X too.
Look who's here to meet us.
Shit, I didn't get more...
It's always fun for visitors. Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
Fuck me running. Yes. how it lets you use potions even though you're attacking, and that wouldn't really make a lot of sense. I keep getting hit by that. Not mad that time seems to freeze when I'm doing it. Any women's sidekicks in this game? I've never played Lost Odyssey. I've heard it's good, though. Heard it's basically Final Fantasy, but not in name. It's like a lot of the same people worked on it, I guess. Anyways, You do get Jill as a sidekick for a bit. I forget if there's any other ladies that fight with you or not. Like, I can't remember if Ari ever fights alongside you.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
I think this is especially good for building. Building stagger. Yeah, past two mainline FFs, yeah, I hated women. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we did Final Fantasy X too. We're never doing that again. Why? I don't know.
I've had warmer welcomes.
You could say that again, Clay. Well, let's warp back for a second. I get the Genji. Can I get my Genji gloves yet? Will I even want them? Yeah, then wherever Crit and Hollow is. Stock up while we're here.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How much wiser can we make you, Harpo-Krates?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe, Historica, I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this,
revelation,
I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, Hollow Crook or something. I mean, unless it is up this way. Like, I mean, we'd have to at least do that. But, like, I don't remember seeing... I mean, unless there's a path I can find if I pay attention. There was that. I didn't really hug the wall around there. Let's do the side questy looking thing first. It's more likely I just haven't been there yet. Big lift, Clive, yeah. Put it in the holder.
You were right, Joshua.
You're right, Joshua. You know how much I hate admitting that.
Bodies up ahead.
You've seen better days.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
Apparently not.
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall.
Hey, RCD, how you doing?
He's gone.
Speaking of Joshua, I'm only the one that gets a craving for buffalo chicken every time I see him. It hasn't struck me yet, but it's still early.
Now.
At least some hot wings.
Sworn to a shattered throne.
Nothing else.
Fuck Wallowed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Yes.
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
I can't, I'm so sure.
Of course. What do you need?
I need 3 magic ash.
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried.
Never turn, so go straight through there.
Amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Let's prioritize the shit out of this quest. Excuse me. Just haven't been wherever yet, apparently. I mean, he said... Oh, there's Crit and Hollow anyway. Yeah, okay. I mean, that might be... Alright, I'm good. I hear the interlude. Don't think I don't hear that. I hear it.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
See some chocobos. Some river mountain chocobos. Actually nuked the other one with that? I'm surprised. Oh, what's that? Some kind of ruckus going on over there. What was those lightning bolts? I mean, we can... That wasn't where I wanted to go. Actually different. Yeah, you're not wild. Hey, Secret Drone, have you been? There, is this game decent enough to justify getting a PS5 over? I struggle to say buy a PS5 over this game. But if you already have a PS5, definitely pick it up. Like, there are some pretty massive, intense summon battles. I like the game plays well. I hear it's similar to Devil May Cry. I haven't really played them, but like, I think it controls just fine. So. I'm enjoying it. You can pet the dog. You have a dog counterpart. You can pet them. But yeah, buy a PS5 for this? I don't know about that. I'm being completely candid here. Not to say I haven't been enjoying the playthrough. That being said, if you're, you know, if you're humoring the idea of kind of future-proofing, like, you know, FF7 remake or anything like that. Totally wanting to play, yeah, the new Zelda. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I imagine Tears of the Kingdom will probably wind up Game of the Year. Although, of games that I've played this year, I don't really know what I would put over this. It's not so far. I haven't really played a lot of new stuff this year. Like, there's other games I would have played this year that I like more than this that didn't come out this year. I just like my turn mode. I mean, I keep saying that, but like... I mean, Nier Automata, you know. You know. That wasn't turned in. I also didn't have a preconceived notion that it would be, I guess, so there's, you know, that to factor in. Don't die. Yeah, I'm kind of hopeful this console generation lasts a bit longer, because, I mean, it also took so much longer to even get a PS5 and stuff, like, to even find one anywhere. So if this console generation ended up lasting a couple extra years, I wouldn't be sad about it. I mean, unless they come up with a revolutionary idea for a console, what's the next one gonna do? Look prettier. Have maybe even better load times. Oh. Just no. Take that treasure chest. Not even alive, and I'm fucking, yeah. Just in case you're thinking about it. Let me over there. Yeah, like, come to think of it, unless it's like a Final Fantasy something, there's not really a ton that I am looking forward to that's like PS5 exclusive. I'm getting ready to kind of fall back and play some classic stuff again.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh, excuse me. I'm not the hugest fan of Torgal's command being like the D-pad. Like, it works. It's not ideal. I don't have a better idea. It's a little clunky. Because, like, I can't turn. Like, I have to either finger it and use, like, a weird claw position. Or I have to, like, not turn to utilize it. What's happening? I mean, Horizon Forbidden West was fun, but like...
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
That. They're just hard games to comment on because they're so, like, anything open, like, especially open world, it's kind of hard to... Kind of just about soaking in the atmosphere.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Oh, it was on PS4? I don't think I realized that for some reason. I thought that was exclusive. I mean, I ended up getting it, it was just sort of like, it just happened to be with the PS5 I wanted. Pissed me off though, because it was like, I got a digital copy of the game. I have a disc-based PlayStation 5, it was bundled with a digital code for the game. They couldn't even give me a disc. What are you doing? Every damn sinew. Land a level 2 or higher, Zantetsu can up 5 times. It really annoys me that, like, whatever... I haven't even done the Hall of Virtue, but, like, the fact that it doesn't let you there... Why? Give your head a shake. Story in this game's pretty good. Like, if you're into Game of Thrones, the story's like... This game was inspired from Game of Thrones. Some pretty wacky stuff happens that you wouldn't typically expect in a Final Fantasy.
This one's bigger than the others.
Because it's M-rated. Surprised about a gore in person. Well, I mean, you see certain deaths in, like, say, Final Fantasy VII, then you see deaths in this, and it's like, oh, okay. Or not even deaths in some cases. Pretty graphic stuff. No. I guess that doesn't matter hugely. Combat's better in Final Fantasy 15, I can say that with the utmost certainty. Come on. I said that the combat in this game is better than Final Fantasy 15's combat. If Final Fantasy 15 shined anywhere, it wasn't its combat. I didn't especially care for it. It was just kind of one of those situations where, had they come up with some sort of idea to keep items from being abused in 15? Yeah, we definitely gotta level this up. The thing that freezes time, we gotta level that up. I'm gonna put the Mega Flare or whatever where the other thing is we're not using. Oh, you just moved at the last second, didn't you? Yeah, basically you just held the button down. And the game did the rest. What character's threatened with ire wording? I don't remember that. That must have been gabbing over that.
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
But no, it's good. But I mean, if you've been looking for an excuse to get a PS5 anyway, I mean, I suppose this is as good as an excuse as any. I'm personally not so crazy about it. It's like, yes, get a PS5 like at all costs. That's good. It's good. I just don't find it feels like a... it doesn't scratch the Final Fantasy itch. Like, I hesitate... Because, like, there's certain stuff about it that is very much Final Fantasy. It's just, you know... But, I mean, you could say the same about 15, so, like...
By the founder.
There's just less menuing here. It's more integrated into the combat. Well, that's looking pretty finale-ish, wouldn't you say? We gotta at least lay that man's parents' ring down. Then we'll look around this area a little more closely. Yeah, maybe that's part of it, Gonza. Understand the tone of the game is dark, yeah, but I think missing the whimsy is what made it, yeah, not feel like half-half. Yeah, like, any of them, even, like, the more serious ones still have, like, their lighter, funny moments.
Not even any bodies.
I have a count of 5 things that I heard in this game that may have been jokes. One of them I'm fairly confident was a joke. I'm not 100% sure, though. The other 4, I'm even less sure. It just compared to how dead fucking serious the rest of the game is. I think those were jokes. And like the party banter and stuff. Although at the same time, if they want to do more actiony Final Fantasies, like it can just kind of be part of 16 now, so they could just make Final Fantasy 16, then you know it's like, oh, it's gonna be like this style Final Fantasy. Where's the grave? I want to be making a grave mistake here. Fight anything right now. For me personally, I haven't been having like the most difficult time with it really. Like I've died occasionally, but not tons. Not like as much as I die in like Final Fantasy 13 or something. But it's more challenging than 15's combat. But this also has a hard mode, which I'm sure will live up to its namesake. Then there's like an even harder mode, which I don't really have. I'm not in a massive hurry to play. Well, I wasn't expecting this to be so difficult to find. Thought a grave would be like kind of obvious, but guess not. Yeah, no cactars. Oh, seriously? There weren't? I was just kind of expecting to happen across either one eventually. That's extremely weird. Like, what was the last Final Fantasy that didn't have a cactar in it? Fucking 4? That's called a Lindblum? Oh, okay. Tonberry especially, because they're like... Yeah, they're cute, but like they're also little murderers. And I mean, it's not like there wasn't a desert area where there could have been a cactus. Yeah, that is odd. Because, like, you gotta know it's not an oversight. It's odd choice.
Fine display, brother.
Oh, is it just... Maybe it's... For Christ's sakes. Maybe it's just kind of... If I can ever go towards the wall. Maybe it's just... For fuck's sakes, why can I not go the right way? I'm trying to go this way. There, I'm kind of doing it, finally. Like, this is little nook in the wall I want to check. Grave would probably be in there now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. There we go.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Well, if tomorrow's not the finale of this game, I'm gonna be really surprised. With that crystal in the background. Barnabas slain Ultima's kind of the only thing left.
Reunited with those he loves at last.
Then I'll fuddle through the hard mode at my leisure. Oh, I didn't even have to, like, go back to it. Okay, well, that's nice. Oh, there's another mark here, but, like, I don't want to fight it right now. So let's just, Can I don't know, let's just go back here for now anyways. But, okay, should be the finale, but about to get swamped with side quests. Okay, that's fine. If I could find it in my heart to stream this a little earlier, I could probably use the extra, like, hour or so of gameplay. As far as that's concerned. I've been really taking my sweet time with this one. Like, almost all the playthroughs have been starting at 11:30. And those we can just go and get. That's like, what, another 75 renown? We're, like, right close to the Genji glass.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
I think it'll be close enough, though. But I mean, if we're gonna get swamped with side quests, it's kind of a moot point. Anyways, let's do a hard save. Save. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end this here, so thanks again for joining for another Final Fantasy 16 live stream. I couldn't even make it 16 parts, like, what is this? Jeez. Anyways, don't forget the lard. I'll probably be finishing this off tomorrow, so hope to see you then. Have a good night, good day, whatever time of day it is for you. Have a good one.